All right, all right, all right. Welcome in, fam. How the bloody hell are we? G'day, Omega. Hey, yo to you. Mercy Junk. Played in Petits earlier. Died 5 times. Couldn't grow. What were you trying to grow, Mercy? That sounds like just a bad run, mate. That's a bad day on the Isle. As I said, it's rough out there. Schmitty, welcome in, brother. How you going? Nether King, Connected Gaming, you legend. Kano, and then Sarah. Okay. Yeah, Kano's probably the hardest out there. Dragon's been online all day. What time is it for you, Dragon? It is 5 p.m. here in Melbourne, Monday evening. Just knocked off work. Another work from home day for me, but I'm yawning already. Oh, that's not good. Monday yawns. Might have to bloody make myself a coffee here shortly. Had a bloody busy day, very mentally taxing, jumping around all over the place, had all sorts going on. So I thought I'd jump in for some Isle. Back to the comfortable blanket that is the Isle. You know how that goes. I'm doing bloody well, Nether. Oh, you're in Canberra, roger that. Cyanhara, imagine if it was called that. I imagine it's Canberra that you were trying to say. I think we spoke about this the other day. And how you doing, Nether? How you traveling, my friend? So not quite sure what we're going to play, really. I thought we might just start with some Trudon. Do some RAWR. Something a bit non-committed. 3 a.m. for Mercy. Almost ready for sleep. Hell yeah. All is well, my good man. Just vibing. Awesome, Nether. Glad to hear it, brother. Welcome in. Thanks for coming through. Just vibing. I feel it, mate. I feel your vibe. Chilling on a Sunday night. So we're playing on NA. It's about half full at the moment, 160 odd. Should be a bit around still. Some eggies. Dryo eggs, no thank you. Yeah, let's go Trudon. Let's go RAWRs to start, I think. Go our little grass-coloured Trudon. Hell yeah. We are down by the swamps, I think. That is the swamps over there. I'm pretty sure that is the new island. Let me just confirm that. Yep, 100% correct, Ace. Well picked, well picked. I think we should probably take efficient digestion to start. Bit of survivability. We'll take congenital in number 2, and then we'll get our reinforced tendons in number 3. Get the night vision on here. Put a big old scent up. Probably just head up to South Plains Sanctuary. We'll check all that out. Here's some little raptors calling. Some meat over there. So this will probably be my last stream for the week. I'm in the office the rest of the week, which means 12-hour days for me. So I thought I'll squeeze another one in. Bonus Monday stream. But next week, not sure if you've seen my announcement in the Discord, I have the whole week off work. 9 a.m. Monday here in Germany. Awesome, Schmitty. Have you got work today, mate? Or are you just chilling? So whole week off for work from me for next week. I am tipping myself into Cyberpunk 2077. I've owned the game for probably 2 years now. Haven't played a single minute of it. Sounds like the latest updates have come through and it's getting some rave reviews. So I've got my Cyberpunk cosplay ready. I'm pretty excited to show that off to you all. I'll be live again Saturday. I think I'm going to have the entire rest of this week off. Plenty going on at work. Obviously, I've got to get some things sorted before I take my break. And then I will be streaming 12 hours a day, every day for 9 days straight. I'm at work, says Smitty, but really tired today. You sound like you've got a long Monday ahead of you, mate. Thanks for jumping in while you're at work, you legend. Bit of working and lurking. I know it well myself. do quite a bit of that when I'm working from home. Jumped around a few streams today, working and lurking. Been having a bit of a fun in the Dino DayZ server on that after DayZ. That was pretty cool. But I feel like coming back to our roots here. Uh-oh, that's bad timing. Really long day, head and hands. Well, I'm here to try and provide some entertainment for you, mate. Stick with us. We'll get you through it. I'll probably be solo bolo bloody Trudon here, which I don't mind terribly. Pretty happy to 1v1 things. Got a pretty good handle on how the Trudon works now. I copy that, Schmid. We do have to wait for our poison, of course, so that's not till we hit second mutation. Until then, we'll be pretty stealth. Just be the best little rat. Finally got my first kill, says Dragon. Awesome, mate. That feels good. With what and what did you get? Sarah's grouping up. I think they give you quite a bit of time before the sandstorm comes, so we've probably got enough time to get to the sanctuary here. We can just live on the river near there, I assume. Playing Herrera, and it was a Packy trying to drink. Awesome, mate. When you get a kill with the Herrera, it feels so good, doesn't it? All that waiting and patience plays off. Quite the ambush predator. Don't mind playing Herrera myself. Sucks to die too, but man, it's fun to play as. There he is. Big red and white boy. So I'm not sure how we're going to go going across this open ground. We'll try our best. Actually, I need to get the clock started. Where is my little clock? Bang. There we go. And what server are you on, Omega? You playing on Petits? On NA? Awesome, mate. Hell yeah. It's the place to be. What is that? Must be a body drop there, I think. That's a Stego body. Could be a good one to swim out to during the sandstorm when we can't get seen going for it. My friend died as a raptor. He had one of the rare skins. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Certainly no guarantee you're going to make it. Oh, I hear bloody Herrera's, speaking of which. Let's put a scent up, see if there's anything in here. Sounds pretty quiet though. A couple of bits of meat around. It's probably all rotten. There's the diets back there, which is those bodies. Nothing in the sanctuary, unfortunately. We're going to have to go looking. All right, we're just going to have to take the risk here. Swim out to that body. Actually, if we can get over the waterfall, there's a little spot on the other side. We should be able to walk down. There looked like there was another one in the water much closer to the shoreline. Hopefully, there's a croc. If there is a croc in here, they're not too starving. I don't want a little toothpick to eat. That's a RAWR. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Too small for you to bother with, my friend. Shouldn't have to go too far here. I'm pretty sure I saw it just down here. Okay, it is a little bit out. Might get ambushed coming back here. Get a piece. No. All right, that time. Looked like a raptor that dropped down then from the waterfall. Go again. Jeez, it'd be handy if you could just eat in the water, wouldn't it? Dark Lotus, welcome in. Going well, mate. How are you? Reckoner, welcome in, mate. It's the Australian Trudon main guy. I wouldn't say that. Appreciate you. Reckless, g'day, brother. All right, one more bit, and that should sustain us through the sandstorm anyway. Yeah, going well, Reckless. Going well, mate. I just want to play Alu. Ow. Messing about in Valorant Customs for Dark Lotus. Okay. It's this game I haven't played yet. Figure we're just waiting out the storm now. There should be enough food. None of that was diet. That's okay. We grow pretty quick as a Trudon regardless. I don't recommend, says Dark Lotus. Okay. Time sink, is it, mate? Bit of a grind. Save your mental. Copy that. My water hasn't really gone down yet. I thought it was really chugged down your water, the sandstorm. Maybe that part of it's still to come, though. Not complaining. It's fun and a grind, says Dark Lotus, talking about Valorant. But the community is arse. Righto. Yeah, my water's hanging on. They might have changed the settings for the sandstorm, I think. Last one I experienced, I admit, was a couple of weeks ago now. We've been playing a lot of other things, but it would take a good third of your water off each time the wind blew like that. Yeah, her Duck Lotus. So we're just chilling here. A few quiet moments to start. Oh, Fat Man, welcome in. Are you still juvie? I believe it affects juvie baby less. Yes, we are. We're very small still. We've only been alive 10 minutes. Okay, that's interesting. Good info, bot Fat Man. They added the Rex select. Yeah, Stark Lotus. It is in Horde Test. Playable in Horde Test, but not in the main branch yet. It is taking a lot of my water, says Dragon. Okay, so it is just that we're juvie. We're fairly unaffected by the looks of it. No complaints from me. Well, we might as well travel then. That wasn't diets, unfortunately. We'll go a little further. Get down onto South Plains proper, down to on the Savannah. I just added Rex B and C skin patterns today, says Reckoner, over on Horde Test. Okay. You're interested to see what they look like? Must be getting closer to release then. That's exciting. I'll just be back in a second here. All right. Been waiting for the T-Rex. Okay. Well, it's probably only a month or two away now. Could be a good time to get back in and get practicing. Relearn all the skills of the Isle. Dude Man on YouTube, welcome in. Hello to you. He's wandered off. He's got the shits with me today, Reckoner. I took him for a walk to the kebab shop today and he didn't get any of my kebab, so he's been sulking ever since. That's all right, he'll get over it. He's had his dinner. Mandy, welcome in, mate. Killed my first Outcast Dino today. That's bloody awesome. Were you playing Dino as well? I imagine you were. Hell yeah. I've killed a couple of Outcasts. I've killed a Dilo and a Carno. Never a Dino. Those are the only two I've managed to take down. Dude Man, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you, mate. You a Dino as well? Hell yeah. Was it, were you solo against solo? Or was it 2v1 or 2v2? Don't play a lot of this game, says Dude Man. I just watch a lot of it on YouTube. Yeah, it's a pretty good game for viewing, for sure. Where have we found ourselves? Oh, we're down to the beach there. Okay. Well, there were lots of bodies here. All rotted out. One might be okay. Let's go and see. If it's a beppy, we should be able to pull some organs out of it. It's not. Oh, it's probably too big for us. It is a croc. It looks like there's a lot of bodies here, though. Let's keep looking. Need something a little smaller for our little jaws to pull some organs. Get some diets happening. Carno, I think. No, he's got too big of legs to be a Carno. Whatever it is, we're eating it. Yeah, I was on DayZ, mate. So game I do enjoy watching more than playing. Yeah, that's fair. We found a dino mod on DayZ. It's actually been really fun. Having a good time with that. With a duo, but they didn't get a chance to help me. The outcast died before he got there to help. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Mandy. What's the bounty for a dino outcast? I imagine it's pretty substantial. Yeah, DayZ, reckon it's certainly not for everybody. The dino server we play on is pretty casual, though. It's pretty easy going. It's mainly PvE with PvP zones, so you can avoid the PvP if you want. Damn, it's fun. The 47 different species of dino in that mod for DayZ. Pretty incredible. Oh, that's a good little start. That's got our health boosting along. Might even do some gastrolus here. $300, that doesn't seem like enough, Mandy. No, we're in Petits Pieds, dude, man. Petits Pieds NA. 340 cap, there's half that in here now. 155 on. It's very early in the States. I think it's probably 2 or 3 in the morning. Camera back on. Tried that map a couple of months ago for a little. Beat a geared guy into submission with a shovel and took all his things. 10 out of 10 DayZ gameplay, hell yeah. I think we might have gone up a size. That affected our water pretty dramatically. Okay, we're gonna have to run back to the river here, or we're gonna be in a spot of bother. Where's our body? There she is. So I'll take that with us. Skull, welcome in. Telephonodactyl. Mate, I would be keeping the telephonodactyl for sure. A distant cousin of the Dilophosaurus, the Dilophone. Just going to run back to the river here and fill up on water. Sandstorm should be over shortly, I think. Oh yeah, it's starting to clear already. See some more light. Actually, let's not risk South Plains River then. We're going to head the other way. Get down towards the sanctuary on the eastern shore, western shore. Corpse cleanup is so lame. The alternative is server absolutely chugging in performance, and I would prefer to have performance in a meal if I got given the choice. But yeah, it can be difficult. It can cheat you out of a meal sometimes. But body drops are pretty regular. Petits have done a great job of fixing the issue with AI. All those bodies down there that we could smell were all dropped by the server. And yeah, there is a warning exactly, Mandy. You got 3 minutes to eat as much as you can, or indeed strip a body into pieces. I've certainly had the scenario where you're sniffing something and running towards it, and you get there just to take a bite and it disappears out of your mouth. That it can be frustrating. Ducky, g'day mate. Evening to you. Isn't the dialophone what Dennis used to breach security in Jurassic Park 1? The Jurassic Park dialos are pretty funny looking, aren't they? The old animatronics. Well, I know it's late for most of you. Thanks for jumping into the stream. Very much appreciate you lot. I am looking for recruits for the RAWR crew. If you find the energy this morning to jump on in, by all means, you're more than welcome to. Come and join me. Only one Apex Stone I would love to see, says Omega. What's that, mate? If the answer's T-Rex, your prayers have been answered. Aloe's next, they reckon. We just got a speed boost then. The Spino, yeah, copy that. I've seen some art for the Spino, so that is coming at some stage. We've gone past the pond. Missed it by this much. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat as well. Bunch of the other streamers I know all talk about the Spino with love hearts in their eyes. I didn't play enough Legacy to get around to the Spino and the others in there. It does look very cool. Reckon it's going to join the Uwu crew. You can call it the Uwu crew if you like, mate, but I'm going to stick with the RAWR crew, okay? We have got an RAWR sound alert. If anyone can find that. Skull's looking forward to the Oviraptor. There it is. Thank you, Ducky. There's a trike for sure, right? Yeah. Absolute clomper. Should hit our second mutation here any moment. Say hello. Imagine a croc in the water. It would have to be a pretty small croc to hide in there. Here's our second mutation. We're going to take the congenital hypoalgesia. It will save your life. Don't listen to people that tell you that it's useless to take. It will absolutely save your life. I've got the VODs to prove it. Truck equals truck, says Skull. Absolutely. I heard him rumbling from probably 100 meters away as he came up the bloody path there. All right, we're happy to get into combat now. So I don't know what our luck will be like in this little sanctuary, but we'll go and have a look. We'll run through it, and then we're going to head back up towards South Plains. Pretty much anything solo I'm happy to take on, except for maybe that trike. Certainly anything small, but even all the way up to adult things, I don't mind risking it all for the Trudon. That's the caboose, you reckon? Ah, woo, sure is, Dragon. Ah, woo to you. Seeing a lot of Trudons where you are, Omega. Okay. Yeah, copy that, Skull. You held fast, that's the main thing. That is a little something calling. Little dib, maybe. Sounded like he was up the hill a little further yet. Might be coming this way. Spawn down south from you. I'm screaming my way there. Copy that, Rack. Give us another call, little Deb. The pocket raptor. The best little rat. You reckon Trudons would be more dangerous than Utahs? I don't know. It's a pretty big call. Don't be shy, little Deb. Give us another one. Your family's out here looking for you. Welcome in on YouTube, whatever your name is. Being small and slender means slipping into homes undetected. That's true. Come through the pipes. That would be terrifying. By plain sanctuary. Okay, Rick, no worries. There's every chance we've missed him here. We're going to get back to the sanctuary. Can't do too much without another call from him. He put one up and shut up, so he was smart enough to do that. You get a little bit of height here. You can see something. Not much good just blindly fumbling through the sanctuary. That'll do us. Yeah, for sure, Ducky. Smelling body way over there. We might go check the pond. That little dibble might have made friends with the trike. You just never know. It better be a 5-course meal when I get there. I can't promise that, mate. You'd be lucky to get a meal. I don't think your green blends, and anywhere says do, man, it blends in out here. It's pretty good in the grass. Not so good on the sand or in the rocky areas. Little Dib hasn't come to make friends with the trike. Yeah, it's good in the plains, dude, and good in the jungles. Just not great like here. Standing in a pathway, it's pretty obvious. It's movement often that gives you away, at any rate. That's what the human eye is designed to catch, as natural predators that we are. We see movement more than anything else. There's a big dilo. A couple. Maybe going down the beach. One's definitely not as big as the other. That's a 10-0, I think. Oh, and something's swimming over there. That probably is the Dilo swimming over. No, full 10-0 family swimming over. Oh, here's some more 10-0s. They do have a little one with them. That little one is going to be pretty well protected. He's got the poison on him. Couldn't do much with Mama there. And gave him a bite to let him know. Yeah, caves would be cool. Skull. Along the cliffs. Did the little baby make a swim for it, did he? Must have. Oh, I hear something else. That's a raptor. So raptor's a pretty bad day for us. One pounce from him and it's all over for us. Might not have seen us. He's not giant, but he's still big enough to pounce us. two of us, I'd take him on happily. Is he going to chase those tenos? Looked like he was going for the water then. There's another body hitting the floor. Let's go for the bod. I just saw it come down. The raptor looks like he's off the other way. Come pull some organs out. Looked like it wasn't too big. Probably another Beppy body. Get those sweet, sweet organs. Yeah, raptor's definitely gone the other way. TK, welcome in, mate. Oh, it was a croc, actually. Not terribly big. Come on, give us an organ. No, bugger. Not big enough. Just make sure. Oh, well. It's food. Bit of roughage. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm doing well, Racona. How you going, my friend? Cheeky Monday stream. My meal, says Reckoner. So this is awkward because I call you both Rec, you see. I don't think you've ever both been in chat at the same time. I'm gonna have to change my nicknames here. Reckoner and Recona. I'll have to accentuate the O. Thinking about doing the same? Hell yeah, mate. If you feel like playing Trudon, I'm probably going to be playing the RAWR crew here for the duration. Looking for some reinforcements. That was a little Trudon calling. So rest of the week I'm in the office, so I'll probably have the rest of the week off stream, but I then have the following week off work. So I'm finally going to be getting into Cyberpunk 2077. I'm going to be streaming the entire week, 9 days in a row, 12 hours a day, playing through Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. Should be pretty bloody awesome. I've got a whole cosplay all planned. You're going to have to wait till Saturday to see that, though. It's coming together pretty bloody well. I'm excited for that. Just keep an eye out here, like the good little meerkat that we are. Oh, brutal galley. You stay over there, galley. Rec 1 and Rec 2. Yeah. We're Rec and Rec? No. I'll just accentuate the O. I smell an egg there. I imagine that's bugged. It's pretty yellow. I think that's probably bad. Let's not risk it. Perfectly good croc body to eat. Well, was good. Might actually be rotten now. It's just looking like pieces to me. What's in the water here? Oh, it's underneath. And it's another croc, actually. That's no good to us. Where's the dino hat? Says D-Flow MC. Welcome in, D-Flow. I don't own any dino stuff. Watch the hole there. We've had issues with that. Head down to the little pond again. Where are you, little dibble? Let's have a little rest, get some stand back. Reckon it needs to do the same. There's Mr. Trike coming back with a clompity clomp. Hong Kong Selena. Hello, mate. Yep, you could always top up though, dude, man. Plus, it sounds like Reckoner has sprinted all the way to get to us, so you're only as strong as your weakest link. Make sure he's all full. Hello, mate. We'll go back to around the other side of the little delta here. See if we can find those Beppy bodies again. Get some organs again. Don't mind traveling around a bit. I'm not much one for camping in a spot, waiting for something to come to us. We had a go at the little tenno we saw, even if it was just for a annoying little bite of poison. Not really much of a chance with that full grown there. We did hear a baby dibble, but unless he's calling, he's going to be pretty hard to find in this savannah area. So we'll get moving again, see what we can bump into. With two of us now, I would more happily take on a raptor of the size that we saw. If he pins one, the other can come in and do a bit of damage. Still a pretty dangerous proposition for us, as small Latrudons, so. I think we'll go for a bit of a tour, really. Migrate around. It sounds like there's all sorts of stuff up at West Rail Access, so we could even find our way up there, I think. Carno's grouping up, overpacking somewhere. I dare say that's probably West Rail. Carno is a little bit difficult for us to fight. They can just charge, of course, and they've got a pretty wide hitbox, so there's nowhere to hide, really. We've certainly killed him before, though. Is that a rock or is that the body I'm smelling? I'm just taking strips off it. Take enough strips off it, we'll get to the organs. Nope, we've gone and stuffed it though. One meal for reckoner and we're gone. Oh, galley. Galley's a bad day for us. Looks like you kept going. Maybe further up the beach. Might have got lucky. Gonna have to make it quick. There's plenty about. Oh yeah, beautiful. Should be able to get organs out of this. Nice, that's a good pickup. Fluffy Jester was the galley. Okay, we didn't see the Carno come through. We only saw you, Fluffy. Should do some gastros here. While we're sitting on a body. It's our time of day here. Oh, it's coming up to the night time. Beautiful. Our time to shine. Just telling, reckon it'll let us know when he hits the second mutation. And he's got venom as well. Just going to check the heat map here. Run into a little bush. See where the herbies are hanging out. Petits. Game Inspector. Carnivore, herbivore. Let's bring that up for you. So we are kind of here. Okay, there is a couple things out on the beach. I dare say that's probably the trike and maybe one other thing. A little bit of heat map out in the savannah. It looks like there's a hot spot up here in the delta. Something might be nesting on that little island there, maybe. Just in there. Pretty light on, though. Plenty moving around South Plains. So all the noise we're hearing up at West Rail appears to be carnivores, I dare say. Let's check that map. So this is carnivores only. Oh, they're hunting on the Delta too. Okay. I think we'll go up through West Rail here. We'll check out... Actually, let's check the combined. Right, that's the combined one. Yeah, smattering of West Rail moving around. A little bit up at Highlands. We'll do the old West Rail. There's something out on the north end of that lake. It's the latest tech. 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 3. So that last one was the latest tech, righto. Oh. That is the sound of Reckoner dying to something, unfortunately, I think. What is it there? Say Dilo. It's level 1. That'll be level 2. That's level 3. He did not know the danger, that Dilo. He was just eating away. Got him to level 3 poison. He wasn't even trying. Bugger. I died for him just to get booty slapped. Yeah, sorry, mate. If I'd known, I could have booty slapped him before you died. Sorry, dude. I was looking at the heat map. Well, respawn, I can give you the TP. That might be a good idea. I've got a Dilo to eat. I'll generate a code for you. He was coming up on me eating the organs. Okay, copy that. Snuck up on you. Well, that's the first kill of the night. And Dilo was much bigger than us. I'm not quite sure if he just didn't understand the danger there. Maybe he hasn't fought the Trudons before, because he didn't seem too perturbed. Pretty much got a free kill there. Well, it cost us our pack, mate, but you know what I mean. Storage commands, invite. I'm just going to post it in the Twitch chat, reckon it. There's the TP. Oh, it might be South Plains here. Maybe you can't. I'm going to have to go for a run, am I? See where you respawn. You might respawn here. Yeah, copy that, Mandy. Well, there's Family Carno come down, smelling that body. That's the end of our meals. No full growns among them. Oh, that one's getting close, actually. How do you do it, says Rack? So on the Discord, have you paired your Discord to the end game? Don't know if we've done enough for our tendons here. Probably not. No. Something else is there. Oh no, that's just the other Carno, right? We're just going to save our third mutation for tendons. So if you've paired your account reckoner, you just need to go to the storage commands channel and it's /join_friend. It should auto-populate. And then you paste the code in. You haven't? Okay. No, I haven't, says reckoner. Also, my game froze. Dilo bit my whole setup. He's come through the internet and bitten your PC, mate. I'm tempted to run down and jump on this Carno, but we're not going to have much success. It's only out of annoyance. Just take a respawn, mate. Donnerberg, welcome in. First time chat. I'm confused. Why aren't everyone always playing Beppies? They're the best. I do enjoy the Murder Penguin. I enjoy a lot. I enjoy a lot of different species. Galley Mimus is my number 1. Carnotaurus, those bastards there are probably my number 2. Dare say Trudon's probably a solid number 3 for me now. You rat. There's going to be nothing left for us. So if you did want to go through the process of pairing your account reckoner, I can step you through that. You'll have to respawn, though. Tell me when you respawned. So you need to be alive in the game to do that. Maybe we go back towards the pond then. Then we can just slip off the end of South Plains and get Reckoner back in here. Once he's paired. Just found the Discord. Okay, cool. So once you've got the Discord open and you're back alive in game, there's those other two coming back. In the Discord, in the storage commands channel again, you have to put the command /pair, P-A-I-R. That will generate a code for you that you then copy and paste back into the local chat in game. With it pasted locally in game, that's what pairs your in-game account to the Discord, and then you're set to teleport. Actually, you'll have to set your server target after that, but let's get the first step done. Pair your account first. I'm going to go back to that pond near the sanctuary, and then I've only got to go a little bit south from there once you're set. Copy that, Reckoner. So find the storage commands channel, mate. And then in the storage commands channel, type /pair, P-A-I-R. That will give you a code. You will have to be alive in game, so make sure you respawn first and just take efficient digestion and hide in a bush. Gonna put my aircon on here, chat. Back in a minute. It's actually bloody warm here this evening. It's nice. Spring is around the corner. All right. Came back with one less.
to Jurassic Park.
Cinematic Jurassic Park. Now, when I did have a look at the heat map, the other little herbivore spot was just down towards the coast here. Might be a dibble growing in here. That little baby's still alive. Probably, certainly a juvie or early subadult now. We'll see what we can see if we go down to the coast here. Beautiful, says Ducky. Thank you for paying for the Jurassic Park, mate. I was expecting the trike to smash as well. Incoming trike gore, says Nether. We've built a little tentative relationship with that trike over the last hour. Why is it not working? So it should send you a DM. You might have your DMs blocked from the server, in which case you'll have to go to the server settings and allow DMs. I was thinking squished ace on the menu, says Ducky. Ye of little faith. Oh, that looked like a tail then. See this bush here? That right there looked like a tail sticking out. Thought we were in the money. So you found the, have you found the storage commands channel reckoner and put in /pair into that? And then it's just not sending you, it's not giving you the coordinate, the code, or are you alive in game? You have to be alive in game at the time as well. Make sure you've spawned in, sitting in a bush somewhere. Another sandstorm. I wonder if they're random. That is pretty often. We've already had one in the first hour. At least Mr. Trike should be friendly. We can go and hang out by that pond pretty happily, I think. Not seeing anything running around down there. So we can have, is it 10 in the Trudon crew, the RAWR crew? Plenty of room for you all if you want to jump in and play Trudon. It's a pretty good time. You're pretty powerful, as you can see. That dialer did not expect to die then, I don't think. Powerful, but not strong. The absolute glass cannon. Trike's wandered off. Imagine he's going to come back for the sandstorm. Okay, Ducky. Depends on who's nesting, or at least that's my take on it. Okay, interesting. Right, we've got plenty of food. Just going to sit here and wait it out. Might as well just do a tiki tour of the sanctuary. Make sure there's nothing hanging out in there. It's yelling at me about Jurassic logs, says Reckoner. Okay. Does the message contain some sort of information? Jurassic logs is what should be sending you the message once you've paired your account. But if you haven't got the code yet, you're stuck at the first step. So have you found the right channel? Storage commands channel. I suggest you favorite it when you do find it. There are a lot of channels in the Discord to get your head around. Okay. It's telling you to link to logs. So have you allowed DMs from the Jurassic logs? Or from the server? Something might have changed. Someone in chat might be able to help out. Any clue, fam? Anyone in chat know what's going on for Reckoner? Trying to pair his account in the Discord. All stuff's on. Okay, cool. Not too sure, mate. It's not the end of the world. You could just run here, or I could run to you easy enough after the sandstorm. Yep, and that's right, Ducky. Exactly. You have to be alive in game as a key part of the equation. Not sitting in the server browser, not sitting in the dino species browser, actually spawned in, standing somewhere. Those are sounding angry, those bees. You fighting something, bees? No. Slip back around to the pond here before we get too lost. We're cooking. Awesome. I smell a body up there. That could be handy. I think the water's just this way somewhere. See if we can scent it. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Sounds like the trike's coming back. Clompity clomp. Yeah, I probably will wreck for sure. I'm in the wrong spot for you, though. This is still considered South Plains, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just have to do it after the sandstorm, mate. And I'll generate one for you. Jesus, howling. Work on our reinforced tendons a bit more. Must be 2, I think. Yeah, one's definitely further away. Violet Blazers, welcome in. Pretty kitty. That is Buddy. He's an American Staffy. All you can see, well, he's loaf right now. There he is. Look at that butt. Look at that butt, chat. That butt wants a scratch. Yeah, definitely not kitty. He does love the kitties though, my doggo. He grew up when he was a puppy. There was a kitty cat in the house, so he grew an affection for cats. He's a lover, not a fighter, my dog. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, sleepy papa. Rawr. Can I?
No.
No.
No, he's sleeping.
Well played, Ducky. Well, that's probably the end of the sandstorm, it looks like. The rain coming down. We're going to get moving here. We'll get another TP code. Ducky, exactly. He knows where the camera is, I swear. As I said earlier, we went to get a kebab for lunch and he didn't get any of my kebab, and he was pretty dirty on me. I got chili sauce on it, which is not good for dogs. So it was my mistake, Bud. He's been a sulky boy ever since. Often when we go down there, the kebab shop people give Buddy about as much meat that I get in the kebab for free, just like on a paper plate for him to eat. But that person that normally does that wasn't working this afternoon. Yeah, he's giving me the silent treatment, exactly. All right, couple of minutes here. Reckon up. Let's generate this tally port code. So in that same channel, Reckoner, you're going to want to put the command /join_friends, and that will, it should, after a few seconds, bring you to me. It might give you an error saying that I'm in the wrong spot. Just sing out if that's the case. Yeah, he's gorgeous, Ducky, for sure. He's a heartbreaker. I had a Steffi years ago called Lace. I loved her so much. She was such a sweetheart. We had, I grew up on a farm in New Zealand. We had border collies growing up, and I thought that they were pretty incredible dogs. Very smart, very intelligent, and very one-track minded border collies. They're definitely a working dog. And ever since I've had Buddy, American Staffy, I've been converted. I think he's 12 now, so he's probably got another good couple of years left, and then unfortunately he's not going to be with us too much longer. So I dare say I'll be getting an American Staffy puppy here in the next couple of years before he's done with this world. Our Buddy, get a puppy in his life and in my life too. Hopefully Buddy can teach him the ways. Lace was an ex-pig dog. She was so smart. Yeah, awesome. My uncle had pig dogs growing up in New Zealand. Mostly mongrels, but there's certainly a couple of American Staffy mongrels in there amongst them. Yeah, they're bloody awesome. Amazing family dogs. Very protective. But awesome with children. Great with other people. Introduce them right, and they've got no problem with cats or anything like that. They truly are part of the family. Welcome back, Dragon. Pig dog via the blazes, as in to hunt pigs. I should be far enough down now, Reckoner. Kind of like a hound dog? Yeah, exactly. But hound dogs really are more scent dogs, right? Tracking and pointing. Pig dogs actually get in there and get a hold of the pig. It's a pretty brutal affair, I'm not going to lie. But that's what you get when you grow up in the country. How many people are on? We've got 120 on Omega. Yeah, definitely. That's awesome, Ducky. Hell yeah. A tree and animal, says Violet. Yeah, roger that. Mr. Pike, welcome in. You see the code there, Reckoner? Have you tried that? Oh, you need 100% stamina. Yep, totally. It's to stop people using it as a means of escape from a fight where you might run to a bush and then hit your TP code to get out of there. So, take 2 for young Reckoner. Killed by the Dilo, but we got pretty quick revenge. Okay, cover that, Rec. All right. I did smell a body back up to the north, so let's go for a little wander. Hey, you're good, mate. That's all It's all a bit confusing when you do these things for the first time. You'll be an expert before you know it. Are you coming? Those little baby legs, you're so slow. Come on, tendons. Your sprint isn't even as fast as my walk as a baby Trudon. That is bloody terrible. What have they done to my boy? It. One of those two jumps got it. Hell yeah, that'll halve our jumping stamina. Good for the pounce off, and good when we're jumping around. We do jump around a bit as the best little rat. Great way to get out of danger a lot of times. There's plenty of species in here that can't jump at all. How's that rain? Is that too loud for you guys? Do I need to turn down the game sound, or is that okay still? Yep, thank you, Ducky. Appreciate you. Phantom body. It's just up to the north there somewhere. Could have been devoured, I suppose. There's the pond. Oh, might be a different pond actually, off to the distance. There's the bloody mountain. Gotta be getting close. Savannah just goes on forever. Just keep going north. Have faith. Oh, there we go. Come along, child. All right, that's the right pond. Beautiful. The body was just north of this still, I think. A little glimpse I caught. Otherwise, we're back to the Delta. Find another Beppy. Back to the scene of the crime for poor Reckoner. Couldn't happen again, right? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, Ace. Look at that rump. Arr, arr. An uneasy truce at the waterhole. Let's, I think, keep it that way. Let's go a little bit here and put up a big old scent. We'll do this for 30 seconds, see if we can find that body again. Nope, something rotten. That'll be it for sure. Dang. Took too long. All right, back to the beach. Yeah, that was it for sure. Might attract a little baby Sarah in there if we're lucky. Guess we'll go through the sanctuary. Might as well run through, see what we can bump into. Imagine Reckon is going to need a meal pretty quick here. Interested to see what it was. Looks like a raptor, maybe. Oh, missed it. Another rotten body down there. Multiple. Oh, something over the water is not rotten. It's not too far. Be up against those rocks by the looks of it. It's a bad spot for us over there, though. There's not really anywhere to hide. If something comes along, it's a dicey one to get out of. But the kid needs something to eat, so we're going to do it. Keep an eye down the beach. At least we can see him coming from a while away. Now, we are full grown now. We might just be able to get organs out of him. We weren't big enough before. Oh, yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Shit, I guess we just eat and then we'll take a full organ back to Reckoner on the other side. That's probably the play. Oh, he's coming over. Hell yeah. Should be protein, I think. Might just give us a little bit. Got my water wingies. Let's go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful intestines. That's the lipids we're after. Hard to come by those lipids. There's the heart. Yeah, best escape if anything comes is to go back across the river, I reckon. Or the delta. How good is this bush for hiding? Well, you might get away with it. Not if they take a good look, but if they glance, you might get away with it. Can get up on the rock over there. Let's take this up to the rock. Good little lookout. Don't see any gastros handy. He's snoring. He's actually asleep now, snoring his little head off. He'll be dreaming of kebab, you watch. Or is another body there? I think that might have just appeared. Copy that. Great minds. The Jurassic meerkat is the Trudon. Now, let me know when you're on second mute again, Reckoner. Because then it's hunting time, my friend. I was just about to check the heat map, but I don't think I will. Well, last time we did that, Reckoner got eaten by a Dilo. Let's stay alert instead. The heat map can wait. Shall we go? Welcome in. Lizard. Heat map summons bad juju. Agreed. Counter UAV, do you reckon? What the hell? Oh, that was your leap up. Fair enough. Thought you were being transported to the heavens there, mate. Did Petite put back on AI? I haven't seen any. I'm not too sure, though. I've been away for a couple of weeks. Yeah, directional pounce. A lot of people don't realise you can pounce directionally now, which is pretty incredible. Pretty handy to take on pteranodons that think they're going to get the better of you. All of a sudden, you're riding them or dragging them to the earth. Body's still good. We'll pull a couple of organs out of this for wreck. Take the intestines and go back on Overwatch. Any responses, you never know. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dragon. Room for 10, I believe. Copy that, Skull. What's the code to invite? You need a teleport, do you, Dragon? Or can you make your way to South Plains? Because I won't be able to teleport you here. Not sure why that didn't trigger on YouTube. FG Lil Red, thank you for the sub over there. Appreciate you. Well, I'll probably think about how far I've got to run, right? I've got to run all the way down to the south end of South Plains from here. Is your journey further than that? I guess I could go up to West Rail Access, actually. We could run up into the forest there. I reckon it's just AFK. You'll have to wait for a few minutes. Northern Jungle. Yep, roger that. Go to the sanctuary, mate. Get a meal. Dude, man, if you eat organs on a full stomach, let's see how my stomach's flashing red. If you do that too often in a row, you will get the vomit sickness and you'll throw it all up or most of it up. It's not a good day. There is a perk you can get, a mutation that unlocks you able to eat more. But yeah, you want to avoid that sickness wherever you can, for sure. It affects your stamina, affects your water, and affects your food. It's pretty brutal. There are two species that aren't affected by it. That is the Sarah and the Dino, the croc. They can eat as much as they like. They will never vomit. They can never get sick either. I wholly admit, Skull, I haven't played the other two. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. I've watched plenty of footage, though. And the Isle, for me, is the game that I would be playing, but it suits me better. I like it a bit more hardcore. Hardcore survival, permadeath. That's what I'm about. I've got plenty of hours to sink into it, so I don't mind the slow growth rates and all the rest of it. I've come from a DayZ background, which, as you can, I'm sure most of you know, is pretty hardcore. So the Isle just suits me out of those three. I don't really... Path of Titans particularly. Questing to grow just seems pretty dumb, if you ask me. Why am I, as a T-Rex, needing to collect 14 mushrooms or 14 sticks to pile them up on a fireplace, a bonfire, or 14 mushrooms? Like, that's just dumb. But it's a different type of game, isn't it? The only similarity, I dare say, really, is that they're dinosaurs. Path of Titans is an MMO questing game, whereas this is a hardcore horror survival game. They're in different genres, I argue. It's only the dinosaurs that links them. Rayclaw says, I moved to Path of Titans due to how much a time siphon the Isle is. Yeah, that's fair. And again, I'm not saying that the Isle is necessarily better than Path of Titans. I think it's better, but that's just my humble opinion. Everyone has their own games they play. Millions of people around the world play The Sims. I can't imagine spending 1 minute playing The Sims. It seems like absolute trash, if you ask me. But I'm not going to yuck your yum. If that's what you're into, go for it. All right, let's try it from here. We'll generate this code. And yeah, Rayclaw's got a good point, for sure. It is a time siphon. That's a good way to put it. And sometimes some people just don't have the time to spend like I do. It's just me and Buddy, and all my only responsibility really is Buddy and work. So I've got the time to spend. I've posted the code in chat there for you, Dragon. See if that works for you, mate. Yeah, that's fair, Ducky, for sure. Isn't there some drama with the devs from Path of Titans and the Isle? I believe the Path of Titans main dev came from the Isle dev team and then split off to do his own thing, or their own thing. But I'm not too sure what the drama might be other than that. Yeah, that's fair enough, Rayclaw. I've just kept going into the north and the jungle here, reckon it, if you've lost sight of me. Just waiting to see if this is going to work for Dragon. Yep, and that's fair too, Skull. Absolutely. I'm a noob, mate. I've only got 1,100 hours. Hey, bud. Do you want to go outside, do you? I'm just going to let the dog out here while we wait. I'll be back in a second. It's saying I am dead, Dragon. Okay. Are you alive in server? Be back in a minute. We'll sort that out. Come on, bud. Go. Not too sure, Dragon. Saying you are dead. Maybe run around a bit, jump around a bit, move your character and server. Go and eat or drink something with your character. You are a Trudon, I would assume. You're not something else. Yeah, that's true, Rayclaw, for sure. It's a bit more casual in that regard. As I said, I actually enjoy the permadeath aspect of this game. But if you've seen my streams over the last week or so, I've been playing DayZ again. Now, if you had asked me 2 years ago, what do you think about PvE, PvP servers with traders and vehicle traders and weapon traders and all that stuff, I would have stuck my nose up at you. I come from playing officials. I'm pretty hardcore in DayZ. But with the eye to getting back into it, and I thought I'll just ease into it. The server I've been playing on has dinos in the server with a mod that they run, has traders, has PvP zones, all those things that a year or two ago I would have stuck my nose up at, and I'm really enjoying it. Exactly for those same reasons, Rayclaw. The permadeath of it is not harsh. You can spawn back on your sleeping bag. There's loot everywhere. The PvE zones mean you can build your base and not worry about getting raided. You know, in the past, I've been pretty sweaty in my DayZ, as it can get for most people. Yeah, you can't be a hero dragon. You have to be a Trudon to join us. We're not mixed packing, mate. No, but you 7 or 8 months of work weeks, you know, noob status, STK. I appreciate you, Rayclaw. You got a rare rack. No. No. At that little pond that we ran past. That sucks. Oh, I'm laughing with you, mate, I swear. That's wild. What bad luck. Harris know about that little puddle, that's for sure. No, dude. I didn't see your message, no. Wow. Bad luck. All right. Looks like we're going on a hunt then. Have you spawned in as the Trudon Dragon? You're in server, you're standing there alive. You've got stamina. I think you need a little bit of, at least 30% of food and water as well, I believe. That raptor doesn't sound very big. Let's try and chase him down. If he keeps calling, we'll be in luck. And you've paired your account, I assume. You've done all that sort of stuff. You got your server set to the right server, to NA. Sounds like he's on the other side of this rock. Give us another one, little raptor. Okay, copy that, dragon. Well, enough raising adopted kids. See if we can catch out this Herrera. You never know your luck. He might just be sitting at the pond here. Nope, I can smell your body though. Trudon definitely sounded like it was over the top here somewhere. Raptor. That is not a big dibble. Oh, that is a body there that's pretty enticing. Two. Couple of things have stored there, I would think. Tenos maybe have stored. Don't really need it. Let's go and see if we can find that little dibble. Me and every other predator at West Rail Access. Oh, there's a raptor calling out on the beach. Sounded like a Kano running up towards that baby dibble, so we'll let him have it. did hear another larger raptor calling back to him. We're going to have to make this quick. Oh, he's coming up. Sounds like they've found each other. Let's see how big they are, though. Pretty happy to take them on here. Obviously not bigger than us. Gonna need to get some stamina back, but we'll see if we can get eyes. Yeah, how do you like the look of the Elder system coming, Rayclaw? I really like it. Talking of end-game progression. Entombing. I think that's really cool. System's going to need a bit of balancing for sure, but I really like the concept. Played around with it a little bit when we did our Horde test run. It's just over the ridge here somewhere. What's our top speed? 45. Okay, we're pretty quick. We should be able to keep away from him. If he gets a lucky pounce, we're in trouble. Oh, thank you, Shelby. So that is it's actually a software you buy on Steam called Stream Avatars. And then you just use the Steam Workshop to download what package you want. You can customize them and make all your own ones, but there's all sort of heaps of anime ones. I use also a tank one when I'm playing War Thunder, which is really cool. He's right here somewhere. Where the is he up on that, maybe? Why can't I see this raptor? Where are you? Oh, there he is. You might think we're a raptor for a second. Watch this. Oh, no, he knows we're not a raptor. Hell yeah. Sorry, buddy. Is raptor died? I don't think it is. No. He's not calling back to you, little raptor. Hell yeah, that was a good kill. It was 50-50. Oh, shit! Oh, little Dilo. Did you think we were a little Dilo, little Dilo? Last mistake you ever made. 2 in quick succession, chat. How about that? I guess we just eat. We don't really need the diets particularly. It would just be nice, but that's okay. Let's eat and get out of here. That's for me 2 lives ago, ya bum. I got that Dilo that killed you. Death to Dilo's chat. Hashtag DTD. It's called Stream Avatars, Shelby Girl. I think it's $24, $25 Australian. I'm not sure what that might be where you are, but pretty bloody cool. Really customizable, really easy to use. As I said, you can just use Steam Workshop to change all the skins and things. You can set it up as an economy, so you'll see every now and then that little star that's jumping around. You can jump and grab that and get a bit of bonus into your account balance. So you can set it up that your chat has to pay for the different avatars, not money, just the in-app, in-stream avatars coin that you get built up just for watching the stream. But because I chop and change between them a bit, I figure I don't want to rip people off where they've bought something and then I change it out for another set and then change it back and they've lost it. So I just make it all free. You can adjust it as you like. I think that's a better way to do it. You can change all the settings. You can have the way I've got it set up is if you chat and you're a follower, you then get a avatar and then that stays on screen for 10 minutes after your last chat. And then after that 10 minutes elapses, the little avatar just disappears until you chat again. So it's kind of a cool little interactive kind of thing. And I love the little speech bubbles and things, but you can scale it. You can do all sorts of stuff. So I highly recommend it. They are very cute, Ducky. Absolutely. You always get Littlefoot. Hell yeah. Rayclaw thinks Outer System brings a lot to the table. Don't like how the devs seem to like one-tap combat. The T-Rex pin, Allo pounce and pin, Raptor pounce and pin, Hera jump, Dino grab. Less and less owners actually do some proper fights. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair criticism. And yeah, reckon are exactly right. It is a survival horror game if you look at the tags on Steam. Again, my DayZ background, you spend far more time on DayZ surviving, scouring the world for loot and for food and things like that than you do fighting. The fighting is a very, very small part of it, but it is called a PvP survival game. The PvP is just a bit light. Woo, Cat Nerd, welcome in, mate. Woo to you. All right, so water's the next thing on our list. Actually, we'll update our tally. That's 2 quick kills. I'm going to try and kill that other raptor, you know. Are we being overconfident, though? It was 50-50, that fight. I think he must be up on that rock somewhere. Imagine he's getting hungry. He might get drawn down to these bodies. You never know. He's waiting for the raptor to call back to him in vain. He's been bleating for the last 5 minutes. Not going to happen, my young friend. Oh, there he is. Running along the beach left to right. Oh, there he is. Damn it. He's come around this way. Oh, there's 2. We out. You can have it, raptors. All right, we're not going to get water at the pond. Reckon has dipped his toe in and been eaten. So, I think let's go to Highlands. We'll head up through Highlands. We'll see what herbies are hanging out. See if we can find something on its lonesome. With low graphic settings, I reckon they probably could, mate. You want to be in bushes, really, to guarantee your camouflage. Howdy, Dark Angel. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, bushes, certainly. I mean, the new bush type, right? That kind of full cover one, it is pretty incredible for us. A lot of things can hide in there, but even this type of bush, because we're so small, we really only fear a charging Carno. Doing grand, eating some breakfast and relaxing. Hell yeah. Happy Monday, mate. I hope you don't have too stressful a day ahead of you. Gonna burn some stamina and get off these plains. The safety of the forest. Relative safety, I should probably say. So we're going to go through Highlands, see what we can spot. Hopefully something isolated we can have a go at. If that fails, we'll head down through Highlands into the Delta, where those hotspots were earlier. It's a pretty common place. You'll find herbies growing around the Delta. It's a good spot for them to find some safety away from the Sarahs and Carnos that can't jump. It's always a nasty proposition for a Sarah or a Carno to chase something through the water. Raptors and galleys and patchies and all that can just jump over the river. Heard the flies there. I appreciate you, Dark Angel. It is 7 p.m. here, just gone 10 past. Actually had a pretty stressful day working from home, to be fair, jumping around all sorts of problems. But I probably won't be on for the rest of the week. I'm in the office, so that means I've got 12-hour days ahead of me, and I don't really feel much like streaming when I get back. But exciting things ahead. Get hyped. I have the entire week off work next week. So I'm running a series. I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time. Absolutely love me some Cyberpunk, but I have not played that new game. New game, it's been out 4 years. Some recent updates seem to have proved it a lot, according to a lot of reviews I've been reading. A couple of friends of mine. I've got a pretty snazzy cosplay coming together too, which I'll reveal on Saturday morning here. So you'll see a couple of stats there underneath Doggo's bed. The first one, there's followers, of course, climbing up to 1,800. The second one is our subs. Now, I know psychologically I should probably set my subs goal to 180, but dare to dream, chat. If I can get 1,000 subs, I'm going to quit my job and do this 12 hours a day instead of going to the office for 12 hours a day. So that's why that is such a lofty number. But that is my goal. I make no bones about it. I want to stream full time. We've only been going since January, so we're pretty fresh, pretty green to it all, but I think it's definitely possible. We've had a lot of support, obviously, over the last 8 months from a lot of you from the Isle, particularly. Dare to dream is my motto. Whether that takes me 6 months or us 6 months or 6 years is yet to be seen, but that is the goal. Hit 1,000 subs. If I can do that consistently or somewhere around there for a couple of months, I will quit my day job. So next week will be a bit of a taste of that. Me streaming 12 hours a day for you all for 9 days straight. Greg over on YouTube, welcome in. Here's all the socials. Thank you, Greg, the hardest working mod on Twitch. So YouTube is certainly going to be a big part of that dream, for sure. Monetizing the YouTube. I'm slowly bringing my video editing skills together. Much to be desired still, but we'll get there. It's a journey. So if you're looking for ways to support me, definitely jump over to YouTube. Chuck us a sub over there as well. It's free on YouTube, like the follow on Twitch. It would really help me. Help me in that dream. I appreciate you, Dark Angel. We'll have some fun with it, mate, I'm sure. Rotten. So you're all OGs to me. You haven't even been going 12 months yet, so you're all Anzac Ace original gangsters, certainly until we hit that affiliate anniversary in February next year. I very much appreciate all of your support over the last 8 months. It's been incredible. Lonnie, welcome in, mate. Copy that, Ducky. How you doing, Londo? Lonnie is an excellent variety streamer, chat. An OG. Goated streamer. Been doing it for years. Playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto RP at the moment, which is very interesting. It's a very entertaining watch. So if you haven't come across Londo, make sure you jump over and give him some love. Chuck him a follow as well. When I'm not streaming, I'm often hanging out there. Got a stag, Ducky? Hell yeah. I'm doing well, Lonnie. Doing well, mate. Bonus Monday stream from Ace. Yeah, good, mate. The Isles are always a good stream for me. Every stream's good is a good stream for me, to be fair. Know where I'd rather be. Don't hear the regular kumbaya from Highlands. Quiet's good for us. Means we might be able to isolate a herbivore here. Go around the wallow. We'll go to the shallow spot to drink. Hydrate from Cat Nerd. Don't forget to drink. Yeah. Both IRL and in game. I'll get around the lake here. There's a safe spot. Oh, safe-ish. Gives you some warning anyway. Quiet at the wallow. Paranoid about the Highlands Harers. They're often in residence. Not so in Australia, Cat Nerd. Certainly in Melbourne, but there's definitely some big salties up north. You got hair as an Oz, just reckon. There's plenty of lizards, that's for sure. Lots of reptiles in Oz. I don't think there's iguanas here. Just drop bears, exactly. Mr. Dilo. He sounded big, but I don't think he's full grown. Doesn't have his full bassy warble yet. I wonder if he'll be kind enough to give us another one call. I would love if they introduced a dino that could mimic other dinos. Maybe not exactly, but like to a degree, mimic other dinos where you might be able to fool someone. I think that'd be really cool. Certainly nothing giant and powerful, of course, like some little kind of pouncing raptor or something. Be so cool to chuck a call back in that scenario, you know, that just is a little bit off from a Dilo call. You might just fool someone into coming into you. Dilos particularly, it's very hard to tell distance with their calls. They really do travel, the Dilo phone. Yeah, it would be cool, eh, Cat? Dude, man, that's the wrong game, mate. There's a few bodies over there. That one's probably more likely. Let's see. Chance we're going to meet Mr. Dilo up here. Oh no, he's gone the other way. Oh, there's a handful of them. Don't know our chances. I think we've got a body drop up on that rock. Maybe we can get up there. Let's have a go. Oh, yeah. Probably about as steep as it wants to be. Hell yeah. Fancy looking Pteranodon. Someone's stored, I'd say. Let's just do a little quick check for a Herrera, because you never know. Looks like we're clear. So there's a smaller one down that way, and then a couple of much bigger ones out there somewhere. Oh yeah, they're over at Northwest Ridge. That one's a bigger one. He's got some bass in his warble. A couple of smallers calling back to him. Let's go and see if we can intercept one of these smaller ones. Definitely sound like they're on the back side of the mountain. I don't know if we can get through here. We'll have a go. Still parts of this new map I haven't fully explored. Looks like we can. Oh, only to a degree. Lots of carnivores spawn out here on this Northwest Ridge. One of the parts of the map that's actually getting removed in the new update. All this is just a cliff to the water in the Horde test, which is a bit sad. Got some good memories of Northwest Ridge for sure. Mainly of hunting dilos, as carnos and as galleys. It's a very happy hunting ground. Some of my best clips have come from that beach. No, don't slide. Good boy. Get up there. They've reduced the map by about 30%, dude, man. I imagine, I don't know for a fact, but I imagine there's two reasons. One is server performance, and two is smaller map to encourage or increase player interactions. Which I think is a good idea. They've got the right idea. I'm just not sure if the implementation is going to be correct. The parts of the map they've removed, but I'm sure they've got plenty of data about where the players are hanging out and all that stuff. If you play on officials, it can feel pretty small. Pretty massive, this map. Spend lots of time looking for things and not finding anything. I don't know if we're going to be able to get down there. Oh, we'll be able to get down real fast if we go like that. I reckon that baby one's found one of them because the smaller one's stopped calling now. So we'll just go to a walking pace, build up our stamina just in case we do manage to find them. We get in combat. Wish they made it a beach and just not a sheer drop. Yeah, I would agree, Cat Nerd. I think they might have just found each other, unfortunately. Maybe they got a body drop up there. That's why they were hanging out. One of them seemed pretty insistent on not moving. smelling anything, no. Imagine that, eh? Solo trude on hunting down a pack of dilos. Maybe I have spent too many hours in this game. They're on the move. That's a full grunt. You hear the difference, the deep bass of the warble. It's leading him away from us though, which is not great. Just following in his tracks. Gonna end up where we started here. Whapped up. Not playing ball. We should have come this way to start. We would have cut him off. Weren't to know, though. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, lucky we caught an edge there. That would have been trouble. How you doing, Pickle? Go, little Trudon. Get up there. Get up there. Mario double jump. Fine, we'll go around. Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing well. Bonus Monday stream. Oh, this has changed. You could get through here. An iteration's gone by. Or maybe we can. Never mind the levitation. We're a very special Trudon. I don't want to slip in there. I reckon we're going to get stuck. How steep is that? Oh, yeah, it's a straight drop. Dang. Oh, that's too far. And sometimes it be like that. Gravity comes for us all. We had a good little life. Let's go again. 1 death, 3 kills. How long were we alive? Death by misadventure, we'll call that one. 2.5 hours. That's all right for a Trudon. Hell yeah. Or do we play Carno? Do we play Carno, chat? I think we probably do. We've lost all our family. I think I might have a voucher too. I'm going to have to change it over from the other server though. Just give me a second here. So we need to set that to EU. Then we need to transfer voucher. Choose voucher Carno to NA. Then we set our server target again. Back to NA. A little bit of garage juggling. NA, beautiful. Now, I believe that's probably going to be on a cooldown because we just transferred it. Let's have a look. Storage. Carno, it doesn't say it is. Or we might get away with one here. The Carno Queen, the beauty that she is. When gravity calls, no choice but to pick it up or get put down. Well said, mate. So let's see if it will let us, or is it going to tell us it's on cooldown? Restore Dino. Carnotaurite. Oh yeah, I think it might be doing it. Might be doing it. Efficient, definitely. I was thinking about it. What goes up must come down. Yep, we certainly went up. Death by misadventure. Chasing the Dilophone. Still thinking about it. Oh yeah. Let's go. Traumatic thrombosis is tempting, but I don't actually find I use it that much. I'm often, if I've got blood that bad, I'm just sending it. So I might just take the straight bleed resistance here, which is called epidermal fibrosis. There we go. Increase bleed resist. And we'll probably leave our third one until we unlock multi-chambered lungs. No, it doesn't, Cat Nerd. No. So when you grow a dino with a voucher, it is just a voucher for a full-grown dino. It's not actually the dino that you saved or stored, because you can buy the vouchers from the marketplace, right? From the bot, and also from other players on the player-to-player marketplace. So you can imagine the nightmare that it would be trying to keep track of the mutations they had in their life as well. So it's just simply a voucher for a free grow, really, is what you're putting in. All right, Kano on the hunt. I guess we head up to Highland. What's the time of day, actually? Do we want to be fighting these dialos? Oh, a little bit of time and it'll be daylight. We'll head up to Highlands, just to this side of the lake. We'll see if we can catch them coming through there. It sounded like they were making their way around the top. Speak of the devil. So Dilo clones are very powerful at night. They only need to bite you once on the head or on the body and they can send their clones after you. So it is something we're going to have to be a little careful of if we come across a couple. Unless we get a good ambush, I think we might just bow out of the fight. At least until the morning anyway. But it is 2:30 in the morning, so it's going to be light here soon, maybe 10 minutes. But if we can get a big boom on one of them to start, we'll be in a pretty good spot, I think. Restart the timer. Maybe we forego multi-chambered. I'm just going to enlarge the meniscus, given that we just died to full damage. Inflate that meniscus. That might just save us as a Kano. That is a terrible way to lose a full-grown Kano, is off the edge of a cliff. Definitely congregating up ahead. Wonder if they'll be kind enough to come down this path towards rest rail access. Could make for a great little ambush. Well, that is a full grown for sure. Big boy with the big call. Four AM. Another 5 minutes. Little Raptors. Dialo's no shit. Alright, looks like he's already had a fight. He's not full grown either, this fella. Japanese jester. They're definitely not following him. Little dip. I can't pull an organ out of it, really? Oh, maybe I can actually shake the organs out. Making a lot of racket. And Dilo, if he knows what's good for him, is going the other way, but that's okay. We got the little one. Not sure where our friend pissed off to. Our Japanese fellow. He's gone. The Japanese jester. 1 in, 1 out system we're running here. You're doing it wrong if you're getting chased, Gattaca. You need to turn around and charge back at them, buddy. One for the tally. We'll take it. He's sitting in the exact bush the other guy was sitting in, pretty much. I bet he's half health and half stam as well. The big Dilo did sound like it was just up here. I dare say all our rackets made him think twice. Imagine being a scaredy cat Kano, eh? Might be coming up this road. Oh, I see something down there fighting. 10-0. You stay out of it, 10-0. I heard him hit something. He might have got him. Little devil's just in there. Wow, the stun lock is incredible from that 10-0. It's crazy. I hit him. Don't know if I killed him. We're at half just from that one hit. Oh, yo, that is crazy, eh? That is freaking wild. Imagine 2 Carnos can't take on a single freaking 10-0. That'll have us pretty hurt now. Yep. And we wait. If it wasn't for the stun lock, if he just hit you and you could run through, that would be okay. But standing there and taking the 2 extra hits is what does it. Just gonna top up my water here. Back in a minute. We're on Petits Pieds, RAWR. There was only one on Jurassic Jungle when I looked at it at the start of stream. So it was like 2 a.m. Monday morning in the States. So we followed the population, mate. There's just about 100 on, 80 odd. No AI that I've seen, right? Just the body drop still. think we'll just head back down to West Rail Access here, down the hillside, back down the valley. That's where all the raptor calls are coming from. Doing pretty good for most things. Bit of water maybe. Sounding tasty down there, Raptors. Just holding out for half health. When that little heartbeat goes to yellow, we're about half. We will naturally heal as we're walking around. It just takes a lot longer than if we're sitting and resting. We'll get the first half back and then we'll get moving. Come on, health. Let's go. Even got a perfect diet, so we got a bonus to our healing regen. Snetsy, welcome back, mate. We got to about 55, 56%. We were pretty bloody chonky. And we took on an Elder Prime Dibble a couple of times. It was the second time that we shouldn't have gone back in. I was just too tempted that we were big and chonky. He managed to get us in like a sparring animation, and I just didn't know how to play that sparring animation. I was just mashing the buttons. So he managed to kill us, unfortunately. So that's probably me done with the Horde test until it comes out now. But it was good. I quite enjoy the Rex. I like the way that it changes style over its life. When you're small, up till sort of sub-adult, certainly, you're very fast. You think you even get faster than a galley at one point, which is quite a cool way to play it. Fast with a pounce, and then obviously as you grow into that second half of your life, you just start packing on the kilos. Become a bloody tank. No, I don't think it was Snit. Yeah. It took us, I think it took us 7 hours to get there halfway growing. R-rated, welcome in. Yeah, pretty wild. But yeah, the second time we went after the devil, we weren't fully healed yet. Either we were about halfway healed and was coming to the end of a stream, mate. So I did it for the content. You know how it goes. Throw all caution to the wind. To Valhalla, exactly, Schnitzy. So we'll go back to this little pond for water where poor Ricona got killed earlier as a little Trudon. With two of us there, I don't know how... All depends on the player, of course, but I don't think the Herrera will have the balls to jump on us. He might. I'm going to have to be careful because I'm at half health, but we can play security. We'll roam around looking up. Hopefully it puts them off. You can play Crusader Kings. I'm thinking of picking it up. I do have it in my library. It's for me personally, it is too much on the campaign map for me. I love my Total War games. I don't mind a bit of the campaign map and the overarching strategy of building your forces and going into battle, but then I want to actually go into battle. I don't want just two images of armies standing there slashing at each other. So pretty deep, pretty incredible systems in there. I've got another friend that plays it religiously, absolutely loves it. But I like to have a bit of combat in there too. Where you actually control your forces on a battlefield, a la Total War. That bush fucked us. Can see shit, just ran through. Man, he sounded like he was right there. Yeah, a lot to learn if you're just starting now, for sure, Dark Angel. Raid coming in. FCF, welcome in, mate. How the bloody hell are you? How you doing, FCF? Ah, copy that, mate. Appreciate you. Building and satisfactory. I hope it was satisfactory. Now, he said let's go to a safe water spot. So I'm just going to follow him and we'll see what he thinks is a safe water spot. Looks like he's going to West Rail Access. He obviously doesn't have any crocodile friends like me. There's nowhere safe at that pond, mate. The only time that pond is safe is if there is no croc there, and even then you got to worry about the Herreras. I'm doing well, mate. Doing well. Hell yeah, FCF. I appreciate you, mate. Helping the algorithm. Make sure you chuck the live on YouTube a like. That's a call to arms for all of you. If you're looking for more ways to support me, jump over now. Get the YouTube live open. Chuck us a sub on YouTube firstly, but I would very much appreciate if you could open that up on another tab. Chuck it a like. Help me beat the old algorithm. Fluffy Jessa with the resub. 7 months subscribed. You bloody legend. That's awesome, mate. Thank you, thank you. 7 months is crazy. Truly an OG. I'm just going to hope for the best that there's no croc in here. If you put an exclamation YT, that'll pop it up a link in the chat for you all. One of my mods, pop that up for us. Exclamation YT. There it is. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Fluffy. You legend. Definitely got a lot of untapped potential on YouTube, but Daddy Twitch is paying the bills for me, so we'll stay faithful to Daddy Twitch for now. Oh, thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate you. I don't know why he thinks that's safe, but, you know, as I said, it's only safe if there's no croc on there, which it doesn't appear to be. I appreciate you, FCF. Half dozen of you legends over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Still a half health, hence the red on our screen. That'll slowly come back for us though. Oh yeah, there is diets, you're right. He's got a good nose on him. Quite sure what that is. Might be a little raptor. It's only going to be one bite. It's your raptor's protein. Oh, there's a raptor up there. Looking for Herrera's. Did not expect to see a raptor sitting up there. Now, I don't think we can get to him. Well, maybe. Gattaca's going to try. We'll hold out here and see if he makes a run for it. He's making a run for it. Oh, you're lucky you didn't keep sliding then, little raptor. We're going to have to go over the top and then drop down to him, which is a pretty dangerous proposition. We do have an enlarged meniscus, but we don't have that much health yet. We could drop down from the top. Oh, he's going to log. You rat bag. G'day, g'day, modder. Oh, hell yeah, mate. You saw the announcement on Discord. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, FCF. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if you could call that combat logging. We hadn't engaged in combat yet. I mean, for all we know, he was about to log out anyway. But, you know, I was tempted to get up there and drop down on him, but we hadn't, you know, we hadn't actually had any bites on each other. So does that count as combat logging just because we're standing there looking at him? I don't know. I'm not too fussed. Oh, there's his buddy down here somewhere, though. I'd say it does, says Ducky. Yeah, that's fair. Right on the line for me. As a dialogue, Kano speaking sounds are usually the death sentence, says Rayclaw. If you hear them chattering to each other, you know you're in trouble, Ray. Yeah, look, I could see it either way, to be fair. I could see it argued either way. It's not like we're desperate for food or anything. It was merely just for sport that we would have been hunting him. There's definitely one raptor. I'm not sure what else called then. It sounded like it was down around the corner. Kind of replied to the raptor. Sounded like a Herbie, maybe. Check these bloody palm trees for Herreras. Looking like we're clear. That was a croc just then. Probably all the way over in South Plains, though. Yeah, we timed it right if he's just logged in at West Rail Access. Jeez Louise. Missed us by 3 minutes. Yeah, right. They're not foolproof. You've got to be careful, don't you, with the Herrera. They can certainly do themselves a mischief by jumping from too high. It does give you a little broken leg symbol. It changes that claw symbol to a broken bone to let you know that you're going from too far. Can't see any movement out there. There's nothing saying he's not sitting in one of these bushes and we're walking straight past him, though. Yeah, the issue with it is, Ray, is because you're so high up then, you can hardly see. You barely notice that it's changed to the broken bone symbol. Next time you play Herrera, climb up where you think is definitely too high and then inspect your jump symbol when you put it down on the ground, and you will see it if you're looking for it. It doesn't look much difference from the claw when you're 50 meters in the air, but it does actually change. He's hiding here somewhere. Didn't sound too big, not too fast. That's our health. No, it doesn't change the color. The actual symbol changes. So I think when you're within your range, it shows like the little foot for your stamina symbol, right? Like a little claw. And then if you get to that limit or over that limit, it actually changes to a broken bone, that little symbol. Hey, buddy. You awake? What's up? He's had a good night's sleep. He's dreamt of kebab meat and he's my best friend again. Hey, bud. Good boy. You are. Yes, you are. You want to go outside? Yeah. I'm just going to rest for health here, chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let this doggo out. Back shortly. All right. I've got the scent of spring outside my front door. I've got this jasmine bush that grows along the fence between me and the neighbor. Just starting to scent it. Bloody beautiful smell, the jasmine. You know, spring is around the corner when those flowers start popping up. There's a raptor over there. Now, the problem with over there, though, is a bunch of rocks he can jump up on and just get out of our way. Maybe he's not that quick, though. Let's go for it. I'm going to have a little look-see. We can actually get up on the two big rocks there, so if he goes for those, we can get him. It's the smaller ones that he can get on that we can't get to him. Tempted to drag my Kano out of storage, says Dragon. I'm going for another hour or two, mate. Definitely room in the pack. It's only two of us at the moment. Oh, I see him. He's up on that rock. Right where we can't get him. Just see him there between those two taller rocks. His little profile. Fluffy Jester. No mix packing, mate. Thank you. He looks pretty decent sized. Dragon, we're on Petits, mate. Petits Pieds NA. He's not coming down from there with Gattaca stalking around, unfortunately. Ah, roger that, Dragon. So with all these two calling raptors. Oh, there's another Kano there. Oh, that's another raptor. There's two raptors. Okay. They might be tempted to take on Gattaca here. That is a bigger one. They're not going to be brave enough, I don't think. Oh, he's coming. He's going for the rock. Lucky little rat. Nearly got him with our ambush. That would have made him bloody shit his little raptor pants then. Confirm there's no way up here. Yeah, copy that, TK. Thanks, brother. Thanks for jumping on. I won't be back until your Friday night now. Oh, there's a third raptor's coming showing up. Oh, there's one out here. There's actually a fourth and a fifth one over here. Oh, what the hell? There is 7, I count. You are scaredy cat raptors. Come and fight us, raptors. Jeez Louise. It'll be 50-50, I reckon. They've got just about a full pack, and we are 2 Carnos. Come on, lads. They're talking about it. One's making a run. Need to heal our bleed here. Is Global still up? They're not going to get a better fight tonight. There's 65 players on, so this is more than 10% of the server standing right here. What are they? 4. So 3 of them can pin one of us. They type back. No, they might not. Might not be watching Global. It's a pretty rare sight to see Global initiated on Petits. Only happens when there's less than 100 players. Jack Sakari, welcome in. You know, what are they doing? They're raptors, they're carnivores. Are they just slow growing their raptors on body drops? That's just so fucking boring. There's 7 of them here together. Well, that one might be making a mistake. See, and you got the safety of the rocks to jump to. Come on down, lads. At least one of them's got some nuts. Haha, made you run. No, they haven't responded in global. Pacifist raptors, all except that one. All right, off to South Plains, I suppose. Oh, Mozzie. Got him. That's the other thing that the heat brings in Australia, unfortunately. Dang mosquitoes. Yeah, they got a body drop there, Dragon. I don't know. I play this game to have some combat and some interaction, and they're not going to get a better chance at it, again, with 65 players on. You're all there, Raptors. Only going to take 3 of you to pin me. Oh, there we go. Got a couple down. We've got a pretty good bleed on too, because we didn't heal our blood the first time. Just tail hits aren't good enough though. Honestly, they could have killed me then easily before Gattaca came over. The psychological prowess of the Kano wins on the day. Vegetarian raptors, you might be right, Pickled. Oh, he nailed one. They're teasing. They look like they want to play. They're just not committing. This one's taking steps towards us. Pity we get up so bloody slow. You're trying to one call us back. Not going to happen, lads. You had your chances. They pick up in global? No.
Good morning from up over.
Good morning, Dalek. Welcome in. Fluffy says there's a third Kano coming from behind. I didn't see the third Kano. Unless that's you. We're going to flank around here. We'll go up to West Rail Access Pond, see if we can draw them up. They might make their way up there for a drink and we can ambush them there. Could do with a drink myself, to be fair. Unless they're salty raptors, or I doubt it. They might be. But it's pretty slim, I reckon. Pretty difficult for carnivores to get salt water now in Petits Pieds without the AI. You really did rely on the turtles to do that whole thing. Don't see a Herrera. That, of course, doesn't mean there's not one here. Take a couple of sips and just step. Don't see anything shuffling around in the treetops. Yeah, it's a great spot. If I was a Herrera, this is where I'd be now. Pygmy puddle, you've called it, Dalek. That's interesting. I can get behind that, mate. Make sure we give it a wide arc so we don't come into their visual range. I reckon if we just sit in these bushes this side of that pond, we might get lucky. We'll give it 5 minutes anyway. There's every chance you're going to go up to Pygmy Puddle and drink as well. I'm definitely calling it Pygmy Puddle from here on out. A rattlesnake scared the shit out of you? What? Where are you, Dalek? That's crazy. They've got a streamer section at JB Hi-Fi. Okay. What on earth are JB Hi-Fi selling in their streamer section? Time of day here, 8 o'clock. All right, it's coming into the darkness. This will give us a bit of extra cover. A Dilo might draw them out. A couple of Dilos might draw them out. Good third party, a Dilo Raptor fight would bowl them all over. That'd be good. What's up, Spad? They're supposed to have seen global? No. Just come over for a chin scratch. Green screens, mics, streamer cameras, programmable keypad things, and HDMI to PC dongles for console gamers. Okay. Haven't been in a JB Hi-Fi for bloody years. Yeah, the Stream Deck's something I don't have. That'd be good for sound alerts and stuff. I've got all the equipment now. It's just about upgrading that to better equipment. The mic I got was a bit of a cheapo. Half price, got it for $100. Definitely better than the old boom mic out of the headset, but not the greatest out there. Our blood's slowly coming back here. 89% blood. Just spend another couple of minutes just sitting, then we're going to wander back down towards the beach. Two things are going to happen. That body is going to rot on those raptors, and they're going to get thirsty. Well, that's the sound of a galley. There he is. Ow. Don't charge from behind, Gattaca. That hurt him. Oh, I lost sight of him in the trees, though. Hell yeah. Wasn't the raptors we wanted, but it'll do. Was that you, Jester? Let's go. Took my dog out back and he's rattling at me from under my grill. Yo, that's crazy. We were waiting for the raptors there, Jester, but you were just too close to my little ambush spot, mate. I could not leave a galley alone from there. My predator instinct kicked in. GG's, mate. You nearly lost me there. It was a close fought thing. One of our OG supporters is Fluffy, coming through with his 7th month sub today. You know me well, Fluffy. I'm not gonna let that slide, my bro. Appreciate you. Dragon sounds like he's got a pet snake. Is it a python or something more nefarious? I got used to snakes and spiders living in Queensland for 10 years. Not so prevalent down here in Vic. Bit colder, the climate. He's certainly around, but not just out and about like you see him in Queensland all the time. Jungle carpet python, hell yeah. Awesome. One very special +1 onto our kill tally is Fluffy Jester. Such as bones, yep. Dark Angel's got a couple of ball pythons. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to appreciate them from a distance, the old snakes, python or otherwise. Doggo's all I need. Manic, welcome in. No, we are a basic bitch pond Carno. Pretty difficult to get the old saltwater mutation now without AI here on Petites. Plus the addition of all of the new water around the place. There's lots of new ponds you can drink from. So it's kind of pushed it over the edge of being viable, really. Hey, copy that, Dark Angel. Haven't heard the raptors make any noise for a while. Wonder if they've moved off already. How you traveling tonight, Manic? He certainly is, Dark Angel. One of the good ones, you reckon? He's a sweetheart, that's for sure. My snake is a big sook, says Dragon. He tends to sulk a lot. Is that just a snake doing snaky things, though? Yo, that's crazy, Dalek. You were there cooking burgers literally yesterday, and now there's a rattlesnake under your grill. That is freaking wild. Do you think 4 full-grown dilos can defeat 2 full-grown Carnos during the night? Yes, Rayclaw, 100%. Dilos are brutal at night. If you've got even skilled players, the advantage is definitely with the dilos at night. I mean, environment does play a little bit to do with it. Out on the plains, like out in an open space like this, the Carnos have a bit of a better of an edge to be able to charge through. But if the dilos have got any sense, they'll run to the cover of trees. And if the Carnos have no sense, they'll follow them in there. Yeah, Dilo Venom is no joke, mate, in the darkness, for sure. Just always hungry, sad, scaled puppy. The scaly puppy. Big old king snake around a few days ago. So Mr. Timber Rattler better watch himself. Hell yeah. What part of the world are you in, Dalek? Imagine, I know you're in the US, but what state are you in, if you don't mind to say? South Carolina in the swamp bit. Well, there you go. I am trying to manifest a sweet southern gal into my life, Dalek. But I wouldn't much fancy moving to South Carolina for it. Jeez Louise. The swamp bit particularly. It's funny, isn't it? It's just what you grow up with and what you get used to. People would say the same about Australia, I'm sure. Having not experienced it, they think it is all just things that bite you and kill you. It's really not the case. Just gonna get a few meters closer. I can't see anything up there. Yeah, I think they're all gone. Sandstorm, all right. Let's get round to the ponds here. Dark Angel, that's funny. Always watching for more food and pouting. Jessica has become a legend. Welcome in, Jessica. Thank you for your follow on Twitch, you legend. Hell yeah, Ray. It's certainly good, this game, for providing you moments like that, isn't it? Those gameplay moments you never forget. Hey, you're right, mate. Keep it coming. Jessica's got a ball python as well. Hey, you're right, mate. Appreciate you. Twitch loves the lurker, and so do I. Lurkers are the backbone of this platform, that's for sure. So we've had one warning for about the sandstorm. I think we get another one before it actually triggers, but I'm pretty sure I can follow my nose to the pond from here. Just up and around those rocks to the south. See if we can get our stamina back to 60% before we have to move again. That way it'll recharge while we're walking. We're just waiting for this little symbol here to get to about the painted toenails, we call it, just under the outside of these outside toes, and then that's about 60%. Yeah, absolutely, Jessica. Hell yeah. 7 a.m. where you are. It is 9 p.m. here in Melbourne. Monday evening. My python demands to be fed in a bowl like cats. Oh, that's funny. What are your snakes called, team? Dragon, Jessica, Dark Angel? What have you called your snakes? I hope one of you has called one of your snakes Snake Pliskin. She almost 3 now. She's bougie. Jackie and Sally for Dark Angel. Well, there's the second warning. Should be okay. Pompey for Dragon. Hell yeah. Nearly 60. 1 second. 1 second. Good. Dalek, you put in some good words for me around the joint, mate, will ya? Johanna Banana, that's cool. My daughter named her Tangerine Honduran Milk Snake Elliot. I do like that. Tangerine Honduran Milk Snake. Well, I've got a pets channel in the Discord, you lot. I would love some photos. As I said, I will happily appreciate your snakes from afar. There's the Discord. Open invite. That goes for all of you. Jump in there. Some pretty cool social channels in there. Building an amazing group of gamers and Twitch fam in there. Feel free to jump in there. Post your pics in that pets channel, as I said. I'll check them out. Lots of cool pics of other pets in there already. Banana black pewter. Wow. No, they've got the coolest names. Desert Ghost, Yellow Belly Wild. Manic. You are not a snake, Manic. Bobby is just a snake. No fancy names. Jungle Carpet Python's pretty cool. I bet he looks awesome, mate. So we'll hang out here for a minute while this sandstorm passes. I'm trying to keep my head inside the bushy bush. Let's just go down here a little bit. There we go. You never know your luck. You might get something else coming to hang out here at this pond. Maybe Meals on Wheels. So Discord does some funny things when you first join a channel. It'll hide channels from you. So you've got to click on the subheading, right click on it, and unhide channels. It is under It is in the general text channels section. So if you right click on general text, and then it should give you an option to unhide. Got it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Discord made some changes recently that I'm not enjoying. They make all that stuff just collapsed down when you first join a server. You've got to go around and actually do a bit of discovery, and I'm not the best at setting up the Discord bot to push you around all of those places.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Cinematic Jurassic Park and the sandstorm. Cinematic Jurassic Bush we've got. Looks like Gattaca's getting off. Dalek. Dr. Maniac, welcome in, mate. Yeah, the sandstorm's a pretty cool feature. I do like it. Thank you for your first time chat too, mate. Welcome to the channel. I really enjoy anything environmental like that. It'll force players to do things that they might not otherwise. So there is a gameplay mechanic to the sandstorm. Unless you're in a compound, your water will drop down every time the sand blows like that. Takes about a third out of your hydration. So if you're not near a pond or in one of the human compound areas, there's a couple of caves that count as well. Then you can very quickly get into some trouble. So they give you a couple of warnings, but it's a great way, as I said, to sort of force players into decisions that they might not otherwise take. Means that you might get a few people congregating, for example, around a pond like this, make some more interactions. I copy that, Jessica. Let's check out these snakes. Cool. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Do any of you three mind if I pull them up on stream? Played 7 months ago. Jessica's fine. Cool. Feel free from Dark Angel. Awesome. And the pattern on that is so cool. Hell yeah. Looks like she is fed pretty well. So that is Jessica's snake Joanna Banana. That's sick. The yellow looks awesome. That pattern is very cool. Ugh. It gives me the shivers. Oh, hell yeah. I bloody love that. Thank you, team. Appreciate you. Yeah, the map changes alone, Dr. Maniac, since... I'm going to turn that sandstorm down a bit, actually. The map changes alone since the last time you played are pretty incredible, mate. The new... I harp on about it and people think I'm memeing, but it's the honest-to-God truth. The new grass is incredible. It really has changed up the feel of a lot of the open areas by the new grass. I mean, these kind of longer, stalkier bits of grass you can see. I love playing Trudon, and also just as a sub-adult anything else, it's really good to hide in. All these new bush types as well. You can see this one we're hiding in. We're completely obscured here. Even though we're a full-grown Carno, it's pretty incredible. And I mean, you spend far more time in the map, you know, just walking around enjoying it than anything else. So any changes to the map, to the biomes, to the assets that they use is really welcome, and I think they've done a great job so far. So you see our water's dropped pretty dramatically there while we were sitting around, which could be a real problem if you got lost out there. What do you mean they were selling her as a fancy? I'm not quite sure. Is that like a grade of snake or something? Or is that just another species? It was Schmitty's 1-year-old lavender albino motley reticulated python. Jeez, he got some names. Very impressive, snake people. Upcharged for not being a normal color variant. Okay, right. So literally because she's fancy. I guess it's in the name, right? Pompey is just Pompey coloured. Dalek. Oh, that's too good. Copy that, Dalek. Oh, it's awesome, Dark Angel. Good on you, mate. And that might be about it for the storm, I'm hoping. It's blown a gale a couple of times. Not smelling anything. We'll have to head back over to South Plains, I think. Run back up that delta. No, storm's not done with us yet. Yep, you don't want to get stung by the Gimpy, that's for sure. Imagine, what's that other one called? Poison Ivy? It's like Poison Ivy, but on steroids. Even the plants will have a go at you here in Oz. All right, Sandstorm, that was cool and all, but we're done with you. Yeah, it's a pretty recent addition, Jessica. It's just started happening in the last month or so. Oh, for sure. Australia Zoo. It's a must visit for sure. I've been there a couple of times. Pretty awesome up there. Your ancestors came from Australia. Hell yeah, Jessica. It's on my list to visit. Hello, Silver Shark. Welcome in. So I've just looked it up because I wanted to get my facts right. There is a tortoise, a Galapagos tortoise at Australia Zoo that they figure was born in 1830. It's called Harriet. Was collected from the Galapagos Islands in 1835. Pretty bloody wild. Lived in England for a short period of time before literally Darwin's friend John Wickham brought her to Australia. I met Harriet. about a decade ago. Still alive and kicking in 2015 or whatever. Born in 1830. Living up there at Australia Zoo. Pretty freaking crazy, man. Just about 200 years old. Literally would have met Darwin. All right, storm's done. One last gulp of water. Let's go find some combat to Valhalla this evening. I'm doing well, Silver Shark. How you traveling, mate? Cheeky Monday stream for me. Worked from home today. Manchineal tree. All right, Raptors. Reckon those 7 Raptors will be brave enough to take one Kano on? Surely. We've got too much aura, maybe. I can feel our aura. Just like, nope. That's the best damn Kano I've ever seen. Body drop croc. Acidic sap. Yo. They must know Yang, says Never. Yes, Yang was the chosen one. He led a bloody incredible life, did Yang. Trike taking care of 6 Kanos. Yeah, I'm sure. The Trike is a bad matchup for a Kano. Did well to fight 6 of them, I dare say, but wouldn't take too many gauds from a Trike to kill a Kano. Let's pull on these organs out here. Not really interested in the crocodile meat. We've got another 1 or 2 left. Same bit of tree during rain will cause blistering of the skin from contact with this liquid. Just the rain coming off it. That's freaking crazy. Burning the tree may cause ocular injuries if the smoke reaches the eyes. It burns. The goggles, they do nothing. I'm going to have a go at this. Acute keratoconjunctivitis. Keratoconjunctivitis. And possibly large corneal epithelial defects. Oh, buddy's yapping away. He's chasing something. Look at him go. See, that's what I need to do. I need to get Buddy a mic. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. He is definitely after something. Get him, bud. Get him, boy. His little back legs going. He's pacing up and down the outside gate. Some poor school kids are walking past in his dream, you see. As Gollum would say, it burns us. That's crazy, Ray. All right. To South Plains, I guess. We'll go and check out South Plains proper. Cover that, Jessica. Oh, that's cute, Dark. Just want some lovin'. Now, it's a little weird for me for you to say my wife's cat. Surely the cat is the family cat. Is it a point of contention, this cat, Dark Angel Kirk? Why would you say my wife's cat and not just the cat? Very clearly loves your wife and nobody else. Sounds like she's in for you too, mate. We have 4. Each one has a different preference. That's fair. Maybe it's because you call her your wife's cat. Get away from me, wife's cat. It's a sad state of affairs when there's no one at South Plains. Guess we give it the good old Carno 1 call. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a Sarah, maybe? My cat is the feline version of Buddy's his dragon. Yeah, copy that, Dark. Come out here, Sarah. Our battle will be legendary. Copy that, Dark. Thank you. Now, if he's smart, Sarah, he's not going to come out here. It's probably advantage us in the open spaces. And if we're smart, Kano, we're probably not going to go and find him in the trees because that's advantage Sarah. My inverted commas cat is Mochi. Mochi? Mochi. Copy that. I'll check that out, Dark. Didn't sound very far away. He hasn't put anything into bloody global. Want to fight about it? Another Kano over there doesn't look too interested. He doesn't look like he's got Vile. Got us a good one then, though. Oh, we don't want to stop there. Ooh. Mochi is a Japanese sweet cake, so I named her after it due to being such a sweet girl. Oh, that's cute. He does have bile. He's nearly got us too. Oh yeah, he got us with the bile then. We're at half. Oh, that dead stop is killer. Oh, another Kano came through. Oh no. Again, another vomit? That's bad. Don't run away, Kano. Be serious. He is not just out of here, he is out of here. There's 3 of us. Are you fucking serious? I'm on orange health with doubles vomit sickness and I'm bleeding and they're running away. Good fight, Sarah. We'll call it a draw, mate. My buddy didn't help very much. Buddy inverted commas. Don't even think he hit him. He just got bit. I should have gone bloody canny, actually, and attacked the Kano. That's what I should have done. He would have accused us of mixed packing, though, I reckon. Yeah, the dead stop's absolutely brutal, Dark Angel, for sure. It was a good fight. That's what we were looking for. Get rid of this bleed. Because he's too heavy for us while we're charging. So we ideally want to be using that charge attack against dinos that are half our weight or less. And if he's full grown, which it looks like he is, he's exactly the same weight as we are. So we've just charged directly into his body there. If we can hit him in the head on a side-on shot or on the tail on a side-on shot, we do get the charge attack to work for us. But if we hit him square on solid in the front like that, all his weight is behind his face where we're hitting, you know, so it's then just making us kind of have a little moment of stun. So he played it pretty well there. Not too dirty at that other Kano for running away. It would have felt like a bit of a hollow victory if the two of us had burnt the Sarah down. So he'll live to fight another day, and so will we. I'll accept that. It's probably not worth going up to the Salt Rock. By the time we get there, we'll be healed, I reckon. What was that screaming? I think that's a Dilo screaming. Surely the Dilo's not taking on the Sarah. We're probably too hurt, really, to continue that fight. Our blood's going to be a problem, however. Get a quick seat. Now, if they're smart, they'll track my blood and it'll lead them straight to me. Let's see. The leatherhead dilos often aren't that smart. That noob, welcome in, brother. How you going? Are you looking forward to the Allo coming to Horde test soon? Yes, I absolutely love the Allo. I think I probably prefer the Allo to the T-Rex. So, yep, that'll be fun for sure. That's interesting, Dragon. Called him Simba. When I first got him, everything was an adventure. Now, rain will actually help them track. It means that the footprints that you get from the tracking glow quite obviously. I'm not hearing them following up, though. That noob with the crying turtle emote. Hell yeah. All right, blood's healed. Let's move again. Just away from our bloodied little bush. Don't have to go far. Just out of the direct bush where we were sitting bleeding. At least the Dilos came to party. Hey, it's pretty awesome, that noob. Pretty bloody awesome. The Isle, I assume you're talking about. Or the crying turtle emote. I copy that, noob. Food and water. Pretty desperate here. Put up the old sniffer. Not smelling any food. The river's just there for water. Not that we'll probably drink from the South Plains River, but it's close. We'll do a little loop here. We'll circle back down to the beach where we just were. Dinos are a myth. Gregory is cute. Yes, dinos aren't real. You're right. Crocs aren't real. Adam, welcome in, mate. Still grinding out Subnautica, mate. Good to see. I've been lurking in your stream a couple of times. So good and so scary. Yeah, I didn't play it long enough was my issue. I probably put a couple of hours in maybe, so didn't really get to any of the scary parts. Everything I saw was pretty cutesy and nice, but I have certainly seen some Seen some of the depths where it does get much scarier. My submersible was destroyed at 300 meters while inside a cave. I was terrified. You got to then just swim your way out, do you? Yeah, pretty bloody cool. Now, there was this body down here that the Sarah was covetously guarding. Oh, it smells like it's rotted, unfortunately. No, we've got stamina, so we'll just blast through here. We'll get around to the pond and fill up on water. That's at least one thing taken care of. So you know what we could do? We could eat from this body. Even though it's rotten and it'll make us sick. Oh, here's that Sarah. Okay, you can have it, Mr. Sarah. You won it fair and square. So we'll get around to the pond. A massive spider just crawled down your wall, Adam. Yeesh. All right, another rotten body. Let's have this one. So as I said, it's going to make us sick, but what it will do is it'll actually give us more food than we've currently got, even though we vomit. See that? Oh, and yep, made us sick, but we've got more than we did. That'll give us enough to now get to the pond and drink water. Because if we take double ticks from both dehydration and starvation, we'll die very quickly. There's a lot of damage. And we are at like orange screen, so we're pretty close to death already. We wouldn't be able to handle taking too much at all. Burn our stamina to get here and maybe save all the damage. Beautiful. That's off the bottom. So we'll just get a little tick. We'll sit and heal the health, blood, sickness, all three. Definitely, Adam. We take care of the spiders here in Australia generally, for sure. I've had a pretty big huntsman around here. Often you'll find them in the toilet in the morning where they've been hunting mozzies or something. It's always a tentative truce, fishing a huntsman the size of your hand out of the toilet bowl. The initial thought, of course, is just to press that flush button, but I haven't done it. Get a piece of paper and try and lift them out of there. Hope they understand this tentative truce that you're offering them. Don't run up my arm, huntsman. I'm about to put you outside. They're usually pretty happy with it. Yeah, 100%. Toilets and shoes, mate, for sure. You want to bang your shoes in Australia before you put them on. And it's a good excuse to leave the toilet seat up here in Australia. I've had that argument with girlfriends of the past. Leave it up so you don't have to check under it every time. You're going to lift it anyway, so why not just put it down if you need to do number twos instead of just lifting it, you know? Yes, I do that every time I go to the loo here. We've got I'm pretty much in suburbia here. It's not really the country, but I'm on a double block, so there's one house where there should be two. So out the back, we've got a pretty nice garden and trees and long grass, and I think it's a bit of a haven for the local creatures. Yeah, they're not very aggressive, Dark Angel, for sure. They're not very aggressive. They can be. They'll raise up and come at you at from time to time if you corner them or something, but... Half health, there we go. Yeah, funnel webs are pretty deadly, for sure. All right. The tentative balance between life and death continues here. There's a dibble calling. Probably all the way at West Rail Access, I would think. Mistakes were made, says Adam. How do I unsee this? All right, sickness is gone. I'm back on the hunt for food again. Shame we don't have a Dilo heart to eat. Yeah, looking much better, mate. Considering a second ago, we're half health again. Exposure therapy, you reckon, Dark? Get her over her fear of creepy crawlies. Even little jumping spiders, eh? Yeah, I think it's exposure therapy definitely works. It's fear of the unknown more than anything. A lot of that stuff, isn't it? Imagine that looks like it's right in the water somewhere. Yeah, I can see it bobbing over there. Wonder if this other one's a bit closer. Not going to be that lucky. If it's bigger than a finger or as colourful, it's a full nope from Pentagon. I think that's a pretty good rule of finger rather than rule of thumb. All right, we're going for it. Crocs aren't real. How long did it take for you to get so many people to actively talk that you can feed off of, says Dalek? I don't know, just kind of pretty early on, I think. I mean, I had a pretty wild start to my streaming journey by finding the Isle a month before Summit 1G came along and brought 20,000 people per stream to the game for a couple of months. So I think I really lucked out from that perspective. We hit Twitch Partner after 6 months of streaming, which is by all reports pretty incredible. So we've definitely been blessed by the Isle and just lucky on timing, I think, Dalek. And I'd like to think my personality brings out a few people from the woodwork too, gets people chatting. Well, that's a life-saving Beppy, that one. Just blessed, I guess, Dalek. Colourful ones aren't dangerous, says Dark Angel. It's black and brown ones you have to be scared of, mate. There's plenty of black and brown ones around here. Got quite the collection of spiders in this house. None of them pets. We're all at an uneasy truce. I appreciate you, Dark. That's a rock shadow that looks like the shape of a body. Yeah, I guess I might be the wrong person to ask, Dalek, isn't it? It's probably more a question for chat. What draws you out of the shadows, chat? They reckon a pretty solid stat is that 10% of viewers get involved in chat in any stream. It's a pretty solid stat. I think we're probably beating that curve, though. I do have a pretty active community. The dog for Pentagon? Hell yeah. Buddy's a hit, that's for sure. Ah, Sky Daddy. Thank you, legend. Welcome in. Appreciate you so much, Sky. Sky is a goated streamer, chat. Variety streamer, does a lot of cosplay, plays a lot of different games. Absolutely loves her some Isle, some Stardew Valley. Lots of craft streams. It's always a good time over Sky's way. Yeah, I think just on that sort of topic, I think a good rule of thumb is do your best to have a good memory for people, Dalek, for sure. My memory is terrible. It's something I really do actively work on. Remember those names, remember those conversations, you know, welcome people back in, continue those conversations when they're back in. Just genuinely enjoying yourself, you know. I love this. Absolutely love it. So good. I've really found my niche here. I turned 43 at the end of August. Can you believe it? I certainly can't. And I finally found my place in the world, I think. Yeah, 100% Sky. Well, that saved our life. We've ticked over 5 hours. It is a school night for Ace. We're coming up on 10 p.m. here on Monday night. I might go and find a little bush to call our own. Call it a day, chat. It's been another bloody great stream. Back in the Isle, back on Petits Pieds. It's been a couple of weeks. It's got me sweating once again. Time zones are nuts. Exactly, Sky. And you guys are coming into fall too, aren't you? It's spring here. I smell my jasmine out the front door just starting to blossom. That scent is in the air. Older and wiser, Dark. I mean, I'll try and find the compliment in there. I appreciate you, mate. I make no bones about it, chat. I want to do this full time. I should have started a decade ago, but the timing wasn't right. So here we are. I'm making a bloody good go of it too. So my schedule for the next week is a bit out of whack. I am back in the office over the next week, essentially. So no more streams from me until probably Friday. Gets cold where Adam and Sky are. Negative 30 of freedom units. Okay. Right. I was going to say. That's wild. I'll swap you just for an hour or two in the heat of summer, right? So after my week or near week hiatus over the next few days, midweek, I have some exciting news though. Cyberpunk Marathon coming your way. I have the next week off work entirely. So Sky will be interested to hear. I'm putting together a pretty sick looking cosplay for my Cyberpunk Marathon. I'm going to be streaming Cyberpunk 12 hours a day, 9 days straight. So I'm going to need all your support. Jump in and support your boy. I've not played it yet. I've owned it for 2 years and I haven't even turned it on. I've just finished downloading the updates today, which by all reports have vastly improved the game from where it was a few years ago. Just something I've been looking to play for years now, Noob, as I said, and I'm really loving my cosplay. So it's something I can go a bit harder on the cosplay side of things. So I think that's going to work really well. I'm going to slot it right into your prime time in the States too. We'll be starting 9 a.m. here, which I think is 6 p.m. Central. So you'll be able to catch the first 4 or 5 hours of your evenings through those 9 days. And then hopefully I'll pick up a few here in Australia for my evenings and carry that momentum forward. So I'm very much looking forward to that. You'll see some announcements on my Discord and over on the YouTube and all of that. I would love your support, chat. I know it's not the Isle, it's something a bit different for us, but I'm pretty excited for it. The Cyberpunk Marathon. So no bloody spoilers, okay, you lot. Let me make poor decisions if it comes to that. I'm pretty excited though. By all reports, as I said, it's pretty dang incredible. I played the Deus Ex games back in the day. Deus Ex, the spiritual predecessor of Cyberpunk, with all the body mods and all that stuff. But we're talking like on PlayStation and early PCs in like the 2000s. So I haven't touched base with that universe in that long. I love me an RPG game. I love me a story. I'm starting to love me some cosplay too. Not sure if I need to warn you that you don't need a robotic arm for the stream. Look, I'm not going to give anything away. You're going to have to tune in. I've already scheduled the first one, so check my schedule. Make sure you've got an alarm set. You'll jump in and get my cosplay reveal at the start of that stream, but it's pretty spicy. I'm very much enjoying what it's coming to, as it's coming together here at the moment. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Sky. All right, we're looking for a bush. There we go. Pick a bush, Ace. Pick a bush. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Hope he looks like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. You'll just have to wait and see that, noob. Too funny. So thank you, chat. You are all bloody legends. As I said, we haven't even ticked over a year of streaming yet. You're all OGs in my eyes. I very much appreciate your ongoing support, hanging out here with me. Keeps me energized, keeps me going. So bloody cool. Only here you can call a streamer a raccoon and get away with it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, awesome, Sky. We'll see you there for sure. I'm going to be lurking around Twitch over the next week while I slave away at the office job. But that's okay. They're paying the bills. So we'll get through that over the next week. And then, as I said, 9 days off, 12 hours a day, Cyberpunk Marathon. Very excited for it. So thank you one and all for joining us today. I'll whack the socials up. If you're not already and you're looking for ways to support me, get around the socials, fam. Chuck us a sub on YouTube. Chuck us a follow on Twitch. Chuck us a follow over on the TikTok and join my Discord. Met a bunch of new friends today. Thank you for your follows today. Couple of resubs. Fluffy Jester coming in with the 7 months. What a bloody legend. Thank you, mate. I would get Buddy up to say goodnight, but he is already fast asleep. So I'm just going to leave Buddy to it. I'm going to go and heat up some dinner and just relax before the office tomorrow. Yeesh. That's okay. Thank you, one and all. I'm going to raid us out into a channel. We'll find another excellent streamer for you all to chill out and watch. I'm probably going to hang out there with you while I eat my dinner. Let's have a look at some options here. It's an odd time to raid out because obviously most of the streamers I follow are in the States, so many people are in bed. Oh, we've got Rekona playing the Isle. Let's jump over and check out Rekona, an awesome guy from New Zealand, fast becoming a good friend of mine. He's a bloody excellent streamer, does a lot of nesting, plays on Petits as well. So you're back in here. It looks like he's playing RAWR. Jump over and make sure you give some Rekona some love. Use the raid emote if you've got it. Smash that raid emote. We'll hang out there for the next few hours together. Appreciate each and every one of you, as I said, and I'll catch you on the next one.